say for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Don't leave me out.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Embiid from outside. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right wing. Here's Doherty. Offline with a three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. They get it back. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Fires for three. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Can they get it? Irving goes in. And it's good on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Iverson. He can't hit that time.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Count that bucket.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now, here is James. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go. And another basket for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Iguodala's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Here's Doherty. Tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Irving. There's a screen by Love. And Irving gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it from deep. Irving, that's good.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5, down low. Iverson. Oh, it's stolen. James, left side. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
Here's Iguodala. Nails it from 3. Iguodala's got 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. Knocked away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Now, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Kept alive. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Free, that's good. Free's gotten 4 this quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid from outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The 3 ball. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Free. Got a piece of it.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
Down low. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Embiid. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
From deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Iguodala. Cavaliers with a rebound. 1:27 left in the first half. Driving in. Here's Free. Out to the right wing. Outside Love. And another shot. The shot by Free, no good. Pass to Chamberlain. 4-3. Love grabs the miss. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
So they take the lead. James has got 12 points.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
James passes to Love. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Cavaliers, 43.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Doherty in at the 5. Irving against James. Here's Doherty outside for Love. James passes to Love. Right side Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The
previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Free grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lets it fly from 18. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 23 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Iverson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Love. Fires the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
For three.
Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Sixers trailing. On the take.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Iguodala against Irving. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Love finds James. Back to Love. Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. Misses off the right iron. Iguodala with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Inside. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Out to James. Back to Love. James against Irving. James passes to Love. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing. 9 points in the game. Embiid from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Doherty, the pass to Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Love. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Driving inside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Iverson rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the point.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And for Philadelphia,
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Doesn't go for him.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Here's James. And there's the rejection. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Now, even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Irving looking around. And that one's good. Doherty.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iverson passes to Irving. Irving is doubled. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. Irving goes in. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Iguodala. And it's Irving missing. The Sixers leading. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up in 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James against Iguodala. The 17-footer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Embiid, a screen on James. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 34 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And there's James from the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Oh, throw it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And they doubled up Irving. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iverson passes to Iguodala. From outside the arc. And count it.
And just executing at a high level.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. For three, Maravich trains the three-pointer. Maravich has got the first points up on the board here for the Jazz. Irving passes to Free. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Outside, Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Maravich. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Irving. True on the 14-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's a pick by Love. Ring shot on the way. And the shot is long.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Free can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 7-point differential. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Irving for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Out to Kirilenko. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Free passes to Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 9.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Out to Maravich. It's stolen. Outside Irving. James against Gobert. And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
For 3, Maravich. And that's collected by Love. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Now Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. Another miss by Utah. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Doherty, and it's Free at the 2-guard position. Kicks it out to Love. The pass to Free. Irving with it. Drives to the hoop. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
On the wing, Maravich. From 17 feet out. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron galloping to the rack. Count that one.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
No good from Irving. Jazz leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launches it. The shot, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. LeBron against Kirilenko. From deep. And Maravich is good for 3. 12 points for him.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
A nice shot by Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Irving. Again, Irving missing. And it's Utah's ball. Malone drives in and stolen by Dort. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Love outside. From outside the arc. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Irving.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. And Utah, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Maravich against Free. Out to Kirilenko. Here's the three. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Free against Maravich. Lets it go from deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
James finds Love. Here's Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Up top, Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Over Free. No good from Maravich. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Doherty the screen. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Irving's shot is good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Mitchell outside. The 3. Rebounded by Doherty. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Love. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
Irving with it. Now defended by Gobert. It's good on the putback. Doherty's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Fires for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Gobert with a screen on Free. For 3, Maravich. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Love the pass to Free. Back to Love. His first shot coming late. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. He has 40. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. Here's the number you need to know. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just. Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Irving, good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Maravich against Free. Goes up on the wing. Doherty grabs the board. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. In the corner, Irving with it. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Utah again with the bucket.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Irving drives in. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich to take the lead, and it's good on the way. Maravich has got 20 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Utah leading. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Looking to end the run. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Malone a screen on Love. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Jazz. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And James throws it down.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Irving against Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ron right side. Love the pass to Free. To the inside. A floater. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Just a huge basket from Kevin Love. Stepped up right when they needed him to.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by James.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Irving. And Kirilenko sends it back. Launches a 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Maravich.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the 76ers starting group. It's blocked by Gobert.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
Maravich off target from outside. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Iguodala on the wing. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Here's Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Maravich. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
He slams it home. And get some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Irving up top. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Number 47.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the 18-footer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving, no good. Utah leading. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Maravich. Here's the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Iguodala's shot is good.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the three ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. With the drive. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Let's go with a 3. Iverson with a rebound. Outside Irving. Puts it up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen. And he lobs it up top. And Irving powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 9 points.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Iverson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Iverson, who poked away. Now here's Irving, defended by Gobert. Irving looking around. And the 76ers another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Malone. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Iguodala left side. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Mitchell. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Joel Embiid.
You see what that little pump fake does? It gives the defender something to think about the next time he goes to challenge Gobert's shot.
And so Gobert nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, checked by Mitchell. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Screen by Embiid. The shot by Iguodala, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Yes, he did!
Right
It's good!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for Philadelphia,
more of a 3-and-D guy. Iguodala also understands the value of just taking what the defense gives you.
And stolen by Irving.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
And the free throw, no good.
Allen Iverson. At the line for one.
Pass to Iguodala. Again, the Sixers score.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. No good on the three. The Sixers leading. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. His first shot coming late. And he nails the jumper.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Steps back. Now Now Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Iverson into the lane, and Gobert with a block. Takes the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Iguodala outside. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Andre is a very dangerous player in pick and roll. His explosiveness, his shooting ability is a crippling combination.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Iverson. Misses the three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. It's Iguodala on the wing. Screen by Embiid. He shoots it. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 15 points.
Iggy is really controlling the pace of this game right now, getting a lot of high-quality shots.
Left side Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. The three is up. No good there. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Sixers on top. They lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Philadelphia, Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich off the mark there with a three.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Iguodala outside. It's Iguodala on the wing. Back to Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Chamberlain passes to Embiid. And it's all from three-point range. Utah trailing here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Putting some muscle on that dunk. Gobert slams it in.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Malone.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Iguodala. Fast break, Philadelphia. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop, and the bucket is good. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Irving for three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot on the wing. The shot by Iguodala, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The Sixers leading. 1:35 left in the fourth. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Drills it from deep. Iguodala's got 12 points in just the second half.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Pass to Malone. Shoots over Embiid. Malone can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Driving in. Iguodala outside. This one for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession here. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pulls it from the corner. Oh, right between the eyes. Small net that time.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point range, rebounded by the Jazz. Irving with it. Oh, deflected. Fires from way outside. It's off.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Irving, good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Mitchell against Irving. He lobs it up.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The kick out to Irving. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Dantley. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to KD. Three-pointer. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Irving against Mitchell. Passes to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. With the step back. On the wing, Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Utah has possession. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Outside, Maravich. 6 to shoot. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Petrovic. Lopez a screen from about 16. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. And then Irving slams it in.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving against Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving's shot is good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Irving passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Irving. That one a little long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Durant. Over Kirilenko. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Dantley. And the 3 off target. And the Nets with possession here. On its way from Irving for two. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Irving's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Kirilenko with the screen on Irving. Out to Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now the pass to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Durant. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And Utah again with the bucket.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with the rebound. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Good on the three-point shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
1:16 left here in the second, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Irving's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mitchell against Irving. Will it go? Here's Heaton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. KD bats for two. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-6 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Maravich hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
KD finds Irving. Irving double team. And that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. KD dishes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Lopez with the block. Kirilenko against KD. It's good. Durant's got 11 points.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. He's got 19. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Dantley. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Irving. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Mitchell against Irving. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Irving.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Another miss by Utah.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Baseline try. No good from Durant. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Dantley. No good on the 3. Irving drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Outside, Maravich. And the layup's good off the glass. Maravich has got 6 points. Nets leading by 14. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 4 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pulls up. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another miss by Utah. Brooklyn leading by 21. Right side Irving. The dish to Lopez. Here's Durant into the lane. He doesn't hit that one. And here's Maravich for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Nets opening up a huge gap. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant passes it to Petrovic. Drills the elbow jumper.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
On the wing, Irving. Left side, Irving. Got that bucket. Irving's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Durant just inside the line, and a miss there off the inbound. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For 3, Mitchell gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Durant for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here's Brooklyn. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Shot, high post. It's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Outside Kirilenko. Another shot. And the layup is good. Kirilenko's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. Lopez kicks to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Mitchell way outside. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. No good from Durant. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's offline from half court. Pass to Dantley. Here's Heaton. No good. And so it's...
Don't
Can you dig it?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Irving looking around. Here's Free. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Cans it from the wing.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And he gets it to go.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Durant. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Here's Doherty. Outside Irving, and here's Love. Love, a screen on Irving. Launches it. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Irving against Irving. Here's Free. Love for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And the nets. Another three.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Cleveland, trailing by 8. Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Irving. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changed his game with his passing ability.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. James outside. Nifty move on the take. And it's James with the jam.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving against Irving. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Doherty. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Rejected by James. In transition, here they come. Up ahead. And slam dunk by James.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Irving. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Basket off in time or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant with it. He has 6. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. Here's
Petrovic. Outside Durant. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Irving against Irving. Pass to James. Now Love. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. James, that's good.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Get some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Outside Durant. A deep three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Love. Irving against Irving. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Irving. Love against Irving. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, the pass to Free. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant to stop the run. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving against Irving. Fires from the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Brooklyn trailing. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's James with the jam.
One thing that hasn't fizzled out is LeBron's ability to hammer it home.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And James puts up a deep 3. Petrovic with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Durant with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Outside for Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Durant with a screen on Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Love a screen on Irving. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. Irving for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
James. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez for 3. And it's Irving missing. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Lopez finds Durant. Irving against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Again, Irving missing. Outside for Love. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Over Irving. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
Here's Irving. He's got 17. Pass to Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Here's Irving on the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got 25 points.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Lopez, the screen, the shot. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires it from 18. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Doherty, and he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
And Brooklyn again with a bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against James. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Irving for three. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight. From the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That really could be a morale-crushing three-point.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this game, LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Irving, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out to James. Irving against Irving. The drive by Irving. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Jacks up a 3, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Pass to Petrovic. And here's Durant. Check by James. What a throwdown from KD.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries it from 16. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. And it's an 11-point Nets lead. Irving, the pass to James. Love with the ball. Back to James. There's a screen by Love. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. The steal. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Durant for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Durant's got 25 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
James outside. To end the run. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 31.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doherty, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The 3, James. The 3 is up. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Irving. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. James.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 17.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And
Would I go chasing after
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Irving against Mitchell. They set the screen, and he drives in, makes it off the glass.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Dantley. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Irving with a clean look. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And people still talk about Mitchell. Being undersized, I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Free passes to Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. The pass to Free. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Another miss by Utah.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. On the top of the key, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here is Irving. Maravich with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Mitchell outside. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 9.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Mitchell against Irving. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Kirilenko, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Irving against Mitchell. From deep three-point land. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James kicks to Irving. Shot on the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket. So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 7.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Releases from 15. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Doherty is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's World B. Free. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's LeBron. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Irving against Mitchell. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Mitchell against Irving. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And Love has it in the corner. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Here's the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Jazz leading by 9. Now Mitchell. He's got 17. Passes it to Eaton. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. His 3-pointers off the mark. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kirilenko. James, no good.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Good on the triple.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Out to Karolinko. Pass to Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort.
Oh!
Yes, sir. LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Irving against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Maravich against Free. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Fires the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. Still yet to score. Over LeBron. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich, also Mitchell out there, and it's Dantley in at the 3. Irving passes to Doherty. And here's the fast break. Maravich, good.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 10 points.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Out to Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And here's Doherty for 3. Here's LeBron. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Traps in the tray. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
From the stripe, James, good. He's got 10.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Irving against Mitchell. Knocked away and stolen by Doherty. And here they come. Here's James. Wow, hammering it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The deep three from Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Utah leading by 23, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Here's Dantley, free defending. And here's Mitchell from the arc. 1:22 left to play in the third. Here's Eaton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Eaton's got his second bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. Rebounded by Doherty.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here we go. And here's Maravich from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 10 points in just the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kyrie Irving is out there with free. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Love in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside, Maravich. Here's the screen. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich has got 23 points. James kicks to Doherty. Back to James. Beyond the arc. James with another miss. Jazz leading by 23. Launches it from deep. No good from Maravich. It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Up top, Maravich. Free defending. Dantley the pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 25.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Outside, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
James misses. Jazz leading by 23. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Dantley. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving against Mitchell. Pulls from the top of the key. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Irving. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Steps back. A clear look for Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
Irving against Mitchell. The 3. Doherty with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 40 points.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Irving misses. There's the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Utah's ball. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Love. Tries again. Drops it in.
Second chances
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Leonard from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Nowitzki. Count it.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's good.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And a deep three from Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive. And it's good for two. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Carter. With the drive. Oh!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Blackman. The three. Drops in the three. Blackman's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Mavericks leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They get it back.
2 minutes left in the first.
There's a screen. Second chance shot. Doncic, good.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Leonard against Doncic. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Leonard looking around. From deep. The rebound by Blackman.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
That one misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 7. McGrady shot is off. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Bargnani pulls it in. Leonard left side. It's deflected. Pass to Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Leonard with the ball. And for the Mavericks. And there's a pick. Pass to McGrady. Here's Carter. Oh! Get out the way, Grant! Get out the way!
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bosh, the pass to McGrady. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's McGrady. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And Dallas with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic against Leonard. And that one good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bargnani pass to Carter. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Doncic, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and that's going to be a foul on Toronto.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Doncic hits them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Pass to Bargnani. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. The 3-ball. Dallas no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Over Leonard. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Leonard. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game, and he gets that one. Blackman's got 11 points. Now here's Leonard. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for Dallas, they set a pick. Here's Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And for Toronto.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Doncic against Leonard. Looking to get back on track. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. All alone. Drained it for 2 points. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Good work defensively by Leonard. So it's Toronto now. Down by 12. Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Here goes Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Carter on the wing. Here's McGrady. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From the top of the key.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Carter from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. From the wing, that one falls. He's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. It's tipped. Outside Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And again, no good by Toronto. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Leonard's shot's good.
We've learned that this guy is capable of connecting from absolutely anywhere. Kawhi, simply stated, one of the best offensive players in the league.
And Doncic with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's McGrady. And the 17-footer goes down. McGrady's got 7 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 17 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous...
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Out on his own on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Doncic passes to Mashburn. From downtown, Doncic, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bosch, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Offensive rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard, throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Bargnani. Knocked away. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Leonard against Doncic. There's the triple. Out to Leonard. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. Here's Bosch. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Raptors foul. T-Mac, Tracy.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. Oh, they pick off the pass.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The offensive rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Stolen. Here's Bosch. Carter finds Leonard. Looking to end the run. Off target with the shot. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. Nice move. And he knocks down the jumper.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Carter on the wing. Bargnani kicks to McGrady. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's Leonard. 4-point game. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Carter outside. Offline with his 3. Now the Mavericks with it. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And Doncic gets it to go.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Raptors.
Leonard hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Blackman, the pass to Mashburn. Takes the 13-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Leonard kicks to Bargnani. Back to Leonard. McGrady outside. And again, no good by Toronto. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nowitzki drives in. Over to the left wing. Mashburn. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Doncic against Leonard. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Leonard. Out to Carter. Looking to end the run. And again, Toronto no luck.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Inside. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mashburn driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And the pass to Bargnani. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Left side, Leonard. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the score. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Carter. Bargnani is out there with Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Leonard in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now, here is McGrady. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Blackman. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard looking around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the Sutton pull-up jumper.
The drive by Doncic. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Leonard against Doncic. The fadeaway. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Leonard dishes to McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. McGrady's got 6.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Second free throw, no good.
And free throws go by the wayside because of Luka's dominance everywhere else on the floor, though he's got to improve from that area. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why, they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And it's Leonard missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And the Raptors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Nowitzki. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Here's Doncic. This one for three, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the three. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Got a piece of it. Going inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the middle, here's Mashburn. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Bargnani finds Leonard. Now here is Carter. To end the cold streak. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Leonard. Following the score by Dallas. Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's got 6.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic, here we go. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Dallas with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, no good. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Top of the key. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Leonard. Again, Toronto.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Here's Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside over Bargnani. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Mavericks foul.
The Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes the first.
At the line for Toronto.
Bargnani hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. He dishes it to Nowitzki. Driving the lane, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside Leonard. Passes it to McGrady. Leonard against Doncic. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Dallas. 17-foot shot on the way. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 20.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And here are the Mavericks now. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
That's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. Ashburn no good. Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Carter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Count that one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pulls up on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Carter outside. There's the drop. Look at that.
Nice.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's Doncic missing. Carter dishes to Bargnani. Pass to McGrady. The kick out to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Carter. He takes it in. Bosch passes to Bargnani. Carter outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Bargnani grabs the board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's Bargnani with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And then Carter with the jam.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Bosch misses. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Ashburn's got 18 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, just dominating. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Bargnani in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Leonard releases. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Bosh up on top. McGrady left side. Left side Bosh. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Another 3 for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Carter with the bounce pass. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Nowitzki for 3. Shot clock reset for Dallas. From downtown. That shot off. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. It's been all Mavericks. The pass to Doncic. From 17 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A good look from Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Passes it to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Nowitzki, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 35 in the game. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
McGrady kicks to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter driving the lane. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work. He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Shot's good from Bargnani.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Mashburn. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Bargnani.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports third. Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Leonard passes to Carter. Out to Leonard. Fades away. A rebound by Nowitzki.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nails the wide open jumper.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Carter from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, defended by DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's the 3. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Leonard, guarded by Doncic. Here's McGrady going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for you.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Doncic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Leonard finds Carter. 1:50 left in the first quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Elbow shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Raptors. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, here's Doncic. There's the three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Carter. From behind the arc. On target from range. Carter's got 10 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
DeRozan for 3. Unable to get that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Blackman passes to Mashburn. Over to DeRozan. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Back to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. He shoots. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That's tipped. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Leonard, double team. To the inside, Bosch. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with it. The rebound by Carter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
He is getting everything he wants.
Okay, knockout!
Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
To the wing on the left. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Doncic outside. Here's Carter.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Carter from outside. Here's Leonard. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now the Raptors on the break. Great hustle, Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the basket by Leonard.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's McGrady. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. McGrady, shot is off. Doncic outside. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Doncic has got 18.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
There's a screen. Leonard against Doncic. And here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. And the Raptors, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Carter driving inside. DeRozan finds Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's intercepted. To the paint.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Carter. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Bosh, the pass to McGrady. Here's Bosh. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he drives in to the left side wing. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Out to Leonard. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Luka 3, money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Leonard against Doncic. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Doncic launches from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
From deep 3-point land. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 7-point differential. Carter on the wing for 3. And And the Raptors, another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Count that one. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
DeRozan outside. Hey, expanding his range. And the Raptors miss again. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. Again, Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Leonard against Doncic. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Doncic against Leonard. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. On the mark with the 15-footer. Doncic has got 41.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 45 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And it's Doncic missing. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Leonard looking around. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. And Leonard throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 10. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Nails it from three. 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to Blackman. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Doncic, no good there. So it's the Raptors.
just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall. And it's Unseld in its center, locking down the middle. Ball surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Brand. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Drains the 19-footer.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
All with it. Leonard picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Now here's Paul. He kicks it to Griffin. Back to Paul, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Outside, Wall. And a wide open look for Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Brand. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Unseld. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Now here's Paul. Back to Leonard. Paul outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Clippers get called for the foul.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
No good on the second free throw. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wall. Brand against Beal. Brand dishes to McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Poke loose. Arenas against Paul. Here's McAdoo. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wall. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Arenas. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Paul. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Wall's got 5 points so far.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Now here's Paul, and taken away by Arenas. By himself, and Wall slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a slam dunk by Wall.
Wall showing us a little spurt ability in his game. That's the way to reward your teammates for an outstanding defensive play. Way to go, John.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here is Paul. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Paul against Arenas. Out to Brand. Outside Leonard. They need this. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Basket counts.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Paul outside. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Paul, and misses it off the right side of the rim. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the center position.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Arenas against Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Six to shoot. Fires from 14, and he gets the jumper to drop.
The master of the mid-range, Chris Paul, showing those young kids how it's done.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
How about that? Wall's been in the league over a decade, and he still got that impressive vertical. Love watching him rise up and throw it down.
Paul goes in. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wall, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Unseld. Oh,
wow! And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the Clippers miss again.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Outside Wall. There's the screen. Another one falls for Washington.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ball against Arenas. The shot by Paul, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that got them into the hole.
Paul passes to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 9.
Paul getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From the wing, and Washington again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beal taking his time here. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, here's McAdoo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for McAdoo. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound, and Wall with the slam.
Really like Wall's attitude on offense in this game. He's doing everything he can to create points.
Paul from deep three-point land. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And they pick up 2. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Trains the three-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Leonard, no luck. Washington leading now by 23. Inside, Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. Rebound by Elton Brand. Outside Leonard to the middle. Here's Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Griffin's got his first 2 points of the night.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
And so it's Washington sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You got Kawhi Leonard, Brand out there with Griffin, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Arenas in the basket. Good. A bank shot that time. Arenas has got 20 points.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
And here's the break. Latrey Bangs home the trifecta. Unseld's got 5 now.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington leading now by 23. No one covering. He's got 8.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And oh, here we go. Wall, nobody back. Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
They set the pick. Leonard looking around. Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Hayes. Pushing it up. Goes up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
And here's Los Angeles. Ball fires from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. On the wing, Arenas. 20 points for him, and the shot goes down.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Here's McAdoo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Washington.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Paul's got 9.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Paul goes in, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Los Angeles now. To the wing right side. McAdoo inside, covered by Wall.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Wall. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Unloads from 13. Good, he hits the jump shot. Arenas has got 24 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
In the corner, it's Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. No good on that one.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Arenas against Paul from 12 feet out. And that one goes long. Here's the Clippers. He feeds it to Griffin. Taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a match. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Arenas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine, an impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
Unloads from 13. Wall, good. Wall's got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Paul puts up a deep three, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
There's the pick. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is off.
At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas.
Good on the second free throw.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Arenas against Paul. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The pass to Paul. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
At the crossover. No good on the shot. Nice D from Wall.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. Kicks it out to Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Wall, that's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Leonard. Passes to Brand. high arcing shot. Outside for Griffin. The three. Rebounded by Arenas. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Wall dishes to Beal. Back to Wall. Leonard with the steal. McAdoo the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And Paul launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Beal from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brand right side. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Count it.
And look at the focus on this drive from Brand. He won't stop. He won't be denied.
Arenas against Paul. Arenas attacking. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Deflects the pass. And so it's Washington.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to two Portland Trailblazers. Now Washington starting 5. Roy's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Lillard looking around. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Lillard left side. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Roy. Back to Lillard. Off target with the 3. Here's Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Lillard passes to Walton. Now here's Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Walton's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Roy's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Wall. Tipped. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Hayes. Wall with it. Beyond the arc. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 5.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. Pass to Roy. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ball for 3. Drexler grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Lucas. No points yet. Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard. And stolen by Hayes. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Boy, can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. A little mid-range shot is up. He squares up and sinks it. Beal's got 9.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Lillard outside. Pass to Roy. This one for 3. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Wizards.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so in the game for Washington.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Drexler.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Over Lillard. And Washington again with the bucket. And Portland has possession. They trail by 1. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Arenas with the bucket.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Boy, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Arenas on the mark with the 15-footer. Arenas has got 12.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Pass to Roy. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland, Brandon Roy.
So he gets them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Wall. Down low. Pass to Hayes. Here's Beal. And again, it's Washington converting.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Here's Roy. Wall covering. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
Over to the wing. Here's Unseld. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Unseld's gotten his third basket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Arenas.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
Here's Roy. Knocks down the triple. Roy's got 23 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Arenas with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Washington converting.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Roy. Takes a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Wall. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
And that one falls for Wall.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Lillard. He has 6. Lillard on the drive, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good, Lillard. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Portland leading. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. It's good. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
To the paint. Here's Roy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Roy.
Get out of the way!
Wow. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And so here's Portland. Drexler passes to Lillard. Let's go with a three. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Beal on the wing. 13 points in the game. Here's Arenas for the lead. And he knocks the jumper down. Arenas has got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Wing shot on the way, and it's Washington with another. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Roy. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Arenas. Give him 31 now. 1:49 left in the third quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. We've got a close game here in Portland. Lillard outside. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Unseld. Outside wall. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Stripped away. One minute left in the third. Here's Roy. Wall covering. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. Roy's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 15.
This is when the teammates feed off of Bradley Beal when he has it going like this.
Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Washington calls timeout. And the Wizards with possession here, trailing by 8. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. Drives to the hoop. And the big finish by Wall.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. Here's Roy. That three's off the mark. And so it's Portland leading by by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Roy's shot is good.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Arenas, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has got 37.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. To the left wing. Roy. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side wall. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. The lead is 2. Roy's shot is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Takes the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. Here's Unseld. Beal right side. Fires from deep. The Wizards with another miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. 1:49 left in the fourth. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Pass to Walton. Here's Lucas. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. He launches a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Roy, pounded by Beal to the right side. Lillard with the ball. going for the lob.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And there's the drive. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Roy. Launches it. And Wall pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Arenas. 4-3. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Roy. Lillard against Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Money.
But he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Here's Arenas. Count it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal from outside. Misses the tray. So it's the Trailblazers.
The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no love. A melody where I belong.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Drexel.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Paul against Lillard. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Paul's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Roy from outside, and the three ball is good.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Roy. Takes the three, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out left to the wing. Roy from outside buries it from three-point range. Roy's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Paul passes to Free, and stolen by Lucas. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Here's Paul, and stolen by Lucas. Roy against Free. Lucas a screen on Free. Roy attacking. Lucas kicks to Walton. Leonard with the steal. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
The kick out to Walton. Outside Roy. And the Trailblazers, another three.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ball from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Outside for Roy. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 5. Here's World B. Free, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Paul outside. Here's McAdoo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Griffin against Lillard. Leonard with the steal. And there's the pass to Griffin. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. Just 2 to shoot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Griffin hits them both. Portland leading. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Outside for Roy. Outside, Drexler. Three-pointer, Lillard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 1. The second quarter coming up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. Paul with the bucket.
His entire career, he has been a knockdown mid-range shooter. Go ahead, CP3.
Griffin finds Paul. Shoots the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Pass to Free. Launches a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Lillard against Leonard. Pass to Free. Drills the three-pointer. Free's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Oh, Griffin in position. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Paul surveying the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great at it.
Incredible how much explode lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Paul. Back to Leonard. Great D that time from Walton. Roy dishes to Lillard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. Free against Roy. Here's Free. 8 points for him. Roy with the block. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Paul goes in. A three from Leonard. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Griffin. It's tipped. Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Fires from 18. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Griffin a screen on Lillard. All up top, trying to get something going.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for L.A. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Walton. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And taken away by Paul. Now the pass to Free. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bill Walton, first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Paul's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Paul for three. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From past the arc. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers trail by 7, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
At the line for Portland. Wide. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Free, and Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 24 points for Chris Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
No good from Roy. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Free. He's got 8. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard. And it's Drexler with the rebound. And so here's Portland. Lillard dishes to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Ball against Lillard. And it's in there. Paul's got 26 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And taken away by Paul. Out to the wing. Here's Free. Hits it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul against Lillard. Paul outside. Outside for Griffin. Lock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Outside for Roy. From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Takes a step back. Paul passes to McAdoo. Outside Griffin. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Roy kicks to Drexler. Lillard against Paul. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Chalk up 2 there.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Portland.
For 3, Roy. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Paul from deep three-point land. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Portland out in front. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center position. Paul passes to McAdoo. 6 to shoot. Griffin a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Crafty move. Lillard score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Here's Lillard. Second chance shot. Outside for Roy. Portland moving the ball around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Lillard looking around. It's Roy on the way. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul goes in over Lillard. Paul can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Passes it to Free. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Lillard, the pass to Roy. He kicks it to Drexler. Lillard left side. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard finds Paul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Lillard with the ball who brings it up for Portland. They lead by 1. An even 3-on-3 break. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Paul dishes to Griffin. There's the pass to Free.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lillard attacking. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Trailblazers keep it alive. Takes it inside. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. For 3, Roy. Rebounded by McAdoo. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Trains it from downtown.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts it up from 17. It's good!
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off.